All right. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off, oh, looks like there was a nice little consumer confident boost right there at the end of Meta. That's a nice little 30% boost right there. Confidence. We're getting closer. The community thinks the game will be beat on February 10th, 2025. To that, I say stuff and nonsense. Not going to happen. That's going to say December 24. DLC progress. 3 bosses left, only 2 remembrance. There were those people that said we'd never even sniff the ending. Well, sniff, sniff, here we are. Let's check the timer here. Timer should be at current deaths 9671. So we are 13 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right. Imagine Christmas Eve. Final boss goes down. Why not us? Will you put in the hours before New Year's if it's getting close? It's not going to be close at New Year's. What do you mean? I think it's going to be early December. Onyx Knight, thank you for the 31. Squiddy, thanks for the T-Space 2. For 9 months, you piece of peace. And Doi is Doi. Thanks for the 3 months. All right, chat. No more stalling. Done and... I mean, delusion? What do you mean I mean, realistically speaking, where we are right now is going to be a win. Like, realistically speaking, I don't think this fight's probably sub 100. Any questions? Dodges like that, we're looking at sub 100. Stun 100. And we're not even warm right now. We're Luke. We're Luke, and we almost PB'd on a Luke. We almost PB'd on a Luke. Honestly, chat, realistically, okay, all memes aside, we're in 100% dead serious mode. Out of 40 bosses, where does she rank? Realistically, game being beaten on Thanksgiving, not out of the question. Andy Nother, what's up? Bottom 5, 40. I'm okay with that. They can't all be top 40. They could be top 3 in looks, though. I mean, sorry, in art direction. In art direction. I meant art direction, chat. I meant art direction. Yo, speaking of art direction. No, we cannot get super utterly undialed. But speaking of art direction.
Cheers for the 596.
Daniel.
Been watching the stream for 16 months. Love the no BM. Cheers to the 596.
Oblivion, thanks for the 2 months. Not to get super undialed, but yesterday, chat, I went to Jimmy John's, my son, and I go, hey, you guys got that pickle sandwich? They said, you're in luck. It goes away tomorrow. I said,
my man.
I order the pickle sandwich. The pickle sandwich comes with a V-cut. The inside of the pickle was cut out. Perfect receptacle. Meat, cheese, meat, lettuce, dressing. It's the greatest non-bread sandwich of all time, second to none. It's better than lettuce wraps. This is a bona fide contender to the sandwich. I'm not sponsored. It truly is. When you bite it, you get crunch. You get no wetness on the outside of your hand. It's perfect for those people that want to keep the bread on the sideline. Start the pickle sandwich in the game. You trust me, you won't regret it. 10 out of 10 experience. What do you mean insanity? What do you mean I'm not saying it's better than the sandwich. It's the best ulti sandwich I've ever had in my life. It's not a meme sandwich. It's the best ulti sandwich. How is that divisive? Who doesn't like a pickle? What's better than more pickle? What do you mean you can't unsee that? My only complaint about it, because like, look, nothing's perfect. My only complaint about the pickle sandwich is that there's not a pickle big enough to make it worthwhile, right? So like it's like kind of a, it's like a slim Sammy. I want the width of a big pickle. That would be, then that could give the sandwich a run for its money. That would be my only thing. It is like a little, it's like a slim sandwich. When you go to a sub shop, you're there for the sub. But look, no one's perfect. You know what I'm saying? No one's perfect. That sandwich is what the chef of the Tower of Babel cooked up on the day of the fall. What do you mean? It's just an alternate to a wrap. I mean, yeah, but it's a wrap is still bread. This is, I'm telling you, like, in terms, tell me what is a greater ulti bread sandwich than that. It just completely slaughters a lettuce wrap. It really does. What else we got? No, it slaughters. It's the lettuce wrap is a disaster. I mean, it's good if that's your only option, but it's a disaster in terms of keeping the sandwich together in a cohesive unit. Lettuce wrap is fine, but this is great. There are no alts to a sandwich. I just had one last night. KFC Double Down. What's that? Why in chat? Let me ask you this. And here's the thing. I forget who. Someone responded gross. And my response to them was, did you try it? If not, touch grass. Why in chat if you've actually tried the sandwich? And in chat if no. I'm a firm believer in, you can't say gross until you tried it. Your physician said you couldn't? Why not? 8%'s tried it. Poca Poca? Poca PB? Poca Damahuji Poca? Can I get a stun? Of underscore? She turned into Melania. Is that Melania? She turned into her. That's PB-icity. Did she turn into Melania? Why does she have gum all over the torso? What's the gum? That's PB, man. PB, and I'm not even gonna lie, we're 100% dialed instead of 150. PB, by the way. It also depends on the type of sandwich.
Underscore.
Lord Turtle, thank you for the 4 months. Real big shoot. Thank you for the 2 years of Prime. What were we doing 2 years ago? But I stand by this. I've never had a greater ulti sandwich than that. Really haven't. Dan Bramble on YouTube says Dan would be a pickle lover. What does that mean? What's better than more pickle is less pickle? That's not true. I just went to the doctor. Your cholesterol is a smudge high, so no chance you're eating that. How do you get cholesterol from a vegetable? I'm not doctor posting, but it's literally vegetable. It's a vegetable sandwich. Timer stopped? All right. All right, hold on. You want the pickle sandwich so bad? You got a seat at the pickle sandwich table. Wonder why the timer started. If you're eating cured deli meats, you're not watching Sodium. How is that title not Little Brother? How is that title not Little Brother? Day 2 versus the Pink Lady in Pace? What title? It's so good you keep 1% juice. 1% juice. You're telling me you've eaten multiple pickle sandwiches? Are you telling that? Like, how many do you think you've had? Can you go to bat for me? Like, people think I'm memeing. I'm not. When have I told you something that's good that isn't actually good?
I went as Junitzel for Halloween and no one knew who I was. Dang life.
Go green. 8 Nestplug. Thanks for the 21 months of Prime. The picture looked better than I thought it would. I would try it. It's like that's my only thing, chat. If you're on the fence, I think today's the last day. If you're on the fence, try it. I kind of feel like Oreo CZ. I can't give an informed opinion on it because I missed the window. Like I can't say it's good or it's bad because I tried. I looked for it. I hope they make the pickle sandwich a staple, but they told me it goes away tomorrow. So if you're on the fence, try it. I don't say pasta is snoozy. I says pasta makes you snooze. Man, this is gonna be a walk in the park. Now you've got the tech, you can make your own. I mean, I don't know where to get pickles that big. Do we have to use code DANGG to get your cut? It's not sponsored. That's how you know it's really good. Do I always get an unwitch when I go to? I'd say 9 out of 10 times I get an unwitch, and I'm like, what am I doing? You know? And 1 out of 10 times I crumble. But the unwitch is just okay. Like, I wouldn't recommend, hey, go get an unwitch. It's awesome. I wouldn't say that. The pickle sandwich is awesome. Go get it. You can never recommend anything as good as or better than Dave's Hot Chicken. I mean, it's in the same ball. If there's a ballpark, if I owned a ballpark, and you know when you go to the ballpark, whether minor league, major leagues, and they're serving up different dishes, they got a taco vendor, they got a hot dog vendor, they got a pizza. I would 100% have a Dave's Hot Chicken vendor, and I would at 100% have a pickle sandwich vendor. Those are in the ball. They're both in the ballpark. And it's called the Ballpark of Greatness. Holy frame rate. Honey. Do you think you could do 9 hot dogs, 9 beers, and 9 innings? For $900,000, I would. For free? Absolutely not. Selling hot dogs in a pickle bun.
Your Majesty.
Yo. That is an idea. Chat, we got to find a wholesale big pickle vendor. Oh, brother. Sky's the limit. You put a V cut into a pickle, a large pickle, you can have whatever you want. Pickle tacos, man. Because I won't call it a loose hamburger. Once, as a kid, one time, I went to a diner like, you want a hamburger? I'm like, no. Do you want a loose hamburger? I'm like, yeah, that sounds good. I'll try it. Never again. Never again. They do this at a giant flea market next to Artisan Pickles. Mincing fish. I don't know that I would get pickles from a flea market. I like a good flea market, but I'm not getting pickles from there. I'm telling you, man, this pickle thing, if I could find a local wholesale pickle vendor. Because the thing is, it's all about the size of the pickle, man. You can't V-cut a normie pickle. What's wrong with flea market pickles? There's fleas everywhere. What do you mean? You want fleas in your pickle? How long do pickles last? They sell large pickles at most supermarkets. But like, I'm saying the pickle needs to be huge, man. It's like... Is there like a famous large pickle that you can buy? You can just make sliders with smaller pickles. I wonder if I'm the only one in my family that would eat them. What if I just say, hey kids, we're having hamburgers and hot dogs today. Don't say anything and just serve them up to them with pickle buns. What do you and just act like it's bread. Oh man. I'm trying to picture the look on their faces. I should do that, man. But I'm telling you, what made... I knew the pickle sandwich was going to be different when they pulled out the pickles and they were pre-hollowed out. I'm like, okay, this is not a fly-by-night marketing operation. This is an actual shot at artisan sandwichery. Yeah, I mean, and it wasn't like they didn't do it live. It had been pre-done. Find out the wholesaler Michigan Renaissance Festival uses. I mean, that's huge. Would you say they were rifled? I don't know what rifled means. But the other thing that was surprising about the sandwiches, when you ate it, there was no, it wasn't messy. There wasn't like liquid flying all over the place. It was like almost like a superior bread. Max Vindaloo, I was talking about you yesterday or a couple days ago. Did you change your name? Zach Tsunami, thanks for the prime. Welcome in, you piece. Glad you're here. It wasn't a dry pickle, but it wasn't a disaster. It wasn't like, it was very well manicured, man. Stun me? We should look at our talismans here because this is going to be a short fight. Lettuce wrap sandwich slide all over. Yeah, I mean, like, look, I will take, like, if I go to In-N-Out, I will get the hamburger wrapped in lettuce. And it's really good, but it's a commitment, right? Like, I would not recommend it on a first date for sure. Because it's really messy. But this is a first date sandwich all day.
Horse, I believe in Cerso, yeet, clap, clap.
Mr. Pretty in Pink TV, say hello to Joe for me. Thanks for the 35 months. Protein style, yeah. Chat, what was the name of the 2 egg roll guy? I forget his name. I don't always give up bread, but it's like you got to pick and choose, man. Pick and choose your battles. I love that this is a quick fight too. Get in and out. Ordering the pickle sandwich is worse than double fried rice, double egg roll. That's not true at all.
Let's go.
Woo.
Aaron Casey, thanks for the 29 months. Appreciate it. Aaron Casey, you playing the new Mario game? Hot dogs you keep pure? I mean, like, the thing that's pure about a hot dog is a steamed bun. If I go to a barbecue and you're giving me the hot dog and you take the bun out straight out of the pack and serve it, I'm gonna say, hey, can I use your microwave real quick? Like, at least go through the effort of throwing it on the grill. I'm like, okay, I'll have that. But just pack the dog. It's like, are you even trying? I know, hot dog on a pickle bun. That's what I'm talking. That is, to me, a hot dog on a pickle bun makes the most sense because you already got them and you get 2 dogs, 1 pickle. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do it, chat, this summer. I feel like you can't do it in the winter right now, but summer for sure. You're gonna do it this weekend? Well, you live in Orlando, Florida. It's always hot there, Decoy. What do you mean, Doc? So everyone knows you live in Orlando. If your name is an anagram for Orlando. I'm telling you, like I am now getting nostalgic for the sandwich because I don't think if I had to guess, it's probably not going to be a staple, but of Jimmy John's. Land it, Donovan. Land it, Donovan. Imagine going to Orlando and not visiting Decoy. I went to Orlando, a couple years ago. And I'm like, hey, Decoy, I'm going to be around here for a couple hours. Let's meet up. And then I went to Orlando, the Mecca, the HQ of like little kids and families and like hanging out. And I got sick down there. And I'm not saying it's from the little kids and the germs, but I'm not saying it's from. I went to Universal Studios. They had their version of Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory restaurant, and I had chocolate beer. I'm not saying that's what got me sick, but I'm not saying that either. So I had to cancel on Decoy. Nice move. How was the chocolate beer though? I associate the chocolate beer like I associate chicken cordon bleu. Got to take a dog for the walk, but always have joy to watch live. Quality Parsnips, just throw it in audio only mode. That way you can walk the dog and listen to progress. Or at least leave your computer on. +1s. What is CCB? Who is progressing? Have you seen the PBs? I see the PBs and I take them. When you see the pink, hold on to the sink. What is CCB? I don't know what CCB is. This should be a one-day boss. I actually agree with you, Bartimus. You should also check your Discord DMs. What's a pirate pass, Andy? I listen to the stream at work, so I've almost never seen a boss kill despite being here for almost all of them. DK, what do you do for work? Oh, chicken cordon bleu, yeah. I like the glinty, man. Mortgage lending, what company? What's so funny? How, chat, saying someone's company is not doxing. Can someone explain the lore of No Vig? I've Spy? Let me do you one better. Hey, I'm going to write a quick story for you. And then I'm going to edit it for you, I've Spy. Click, 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 click. I've Spy, I put this together just for you. Why don't we have any Vig? Great question. 2 years ago, we were playing Elden Ring. We were fighting Radon, and one guy in chat came in and said, I bet you can't beat Radon with no Vig. So immediately, we went over, respected Rolania, took our Vig down to 0, kept Fia's blessing, and 2 years later, here we are playing the DLC for the first time with no Vig. Some people may say, Dan, you're playing with no Vig despite chat. I say we're playing no Vig despite one guy in chat. Little early, little later. I've Spy. I would never ask, but did that earn a follow? Did that earn a smashing of the follow button? Decoy, are you getting the pickle sandwich for lunch? Also, DK, what mortgage company do you work for? Downfallen, what is that Peepo emote? That's a pretty good one. Welcome, brand new subscriber. I've Spy, thanks for the prime. I spy with my little eye something pink. You guys guess. Thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. Also, DK, what mortgage company do you work for? You can whisper it to me if you want. Twitch whispers, gulp. Willie B. The pickle sandwich looked abysmal. Willie B. I am all for criticism, but unless you've taken a tender, crispy bite out of the greatest alt sandwich of all time, I don't want to hear your opinion. If you've ate it and you're like, hey, that was John in Tennessee, then well, let's talk. But you haven't put the green greatness on your lips. No, I'm getting at this great sandwich place here. The Lacertus, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Why do I have to say it like what? Why is DK not telling us what mortgage company he works for? I like the pickles, but why would I not have some pickle inside the bread? Because they're smart? DK, can I just ask a region if the company's in a certain region? I randomly got into a game of CS with Squeaks yesterday. Had him say Dan for life in a chat on the way out. Hey, it's Ken. Did you really get into a, was he streaming it or just playing on the side? Why do you need to know this information? I have a reason. He said Fortune 500. He was streaming it? Wait, were you on VoIP? Ken, were you on VoIP or was it in shot? There's so much compliance in the financial world, it's best not to disclose something like that. Bald is a day as long. Do you work in financial compliance? He had VoIP on? Yo, Ken, give me that's clip. Give me clip. Give me clip. You got clip? I know you got it. You had to have clipped it. No way you didn't clip it. Yeah, can I post a clip? What do you mean? That clip should have been posted. Clip master. We got to get back to having a clip master of the month. That Mattel held the title belt for a while. Sean? Also, if Squeaks does not win the streamer awards, can we set up bots to vote for Squeaks and Northern Line? Is there a way we can bot the site? I mean, how do we vote every day? Sorry. Don't do that. I was joking. But vote for Northern Line and Squeaks to win. And Park and Harbor. All right. I can't believe you got into a game. You know, what are the... Ken, let me... Before we watch this clip, Ken. Of you getting into a game with Squeaks. Before you get into it. It's not pausing. How hard were you trying? I can't even control that right now. Like, were you trying to get in or was it random? It was random. Train came back on and I wanted to try it out. What does train came back on? What does train came back on? What does that mean? The map?
Oh, man.
Did you win?
Middle second left guy.
GG.
You won.
Squeak.
Yeah.
Dan Giesling for life.
Hell yeah. Dan G's in the chat.
Can I get a shot?
Dan G's
Huh?
for life. Fuck that guy.
What?
How did that?
He didn't even say shot. Ken, I'm going to tell you right now, Ken. I'm going to tell you this right now, Ken. You stream snipe another streamer. And you cross promote our stream? Mods? VIP that, man. VIP him right now. VIP him. VIP him. That's how that VIPs 24 hours, they're not candy at the 5 and dime store. You got to go above and beyond. Great question. 2 years ago, I love the best part, you hit him with the shot. I'm glad you hit him with the shot. 24 hours. Yeah, Gyro, exclamation point onion should take you to the onion delivery one. Ken, and you won. Ken, I didn't know you're a CS pro. Because if you're in lobbies with Squeaks, he's pretty good, isn't he? Derek, you patched Onion Day after the win? Yeah, right. Did he really? You have to be kidding me. No. What do you mean he did? What do you mean he did?
Hang in there, Dan. The bosses only get easier from here.
What? No. No way. That's not true. No, absolutely not. It's not true. We spent 13 hours on the one game Derek let the interns design. Onion delivery. Sounds of the cities continue to play in the ending. Fix miscellaneous graphical glitches. Oh, the ones that just ended our run 4, 5, 6, 7, 20 times. You're gonna fix it literally the day after we beat it? Wrong patch. Hold on. Fixed a bug with how driving over dirt manipulates speed. Fixed busted collision with zombies. Burst on waves. We did this yesterday. What time was it fixed? He heard you calling his work an intern game. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. Like, when we used to play chess during phase 1 of Olmec, he's like, yeah, I saw you doing that, so I knew we had to change it. Derek, I can work on my delivery, Derek. He patched it right after you said eat this onion. Oh. I cannot believe he literally patched the game after we beat it. I mean, that is like... That's quintessential Derek, man. A little early. Hey, Dan, remember the time you started playing UFO 50 on stream an hour before the email said you could? Classic Derek. I mean, look. I just hope I accidentally never run into Derek in real life. Like, I hope I never run into Derek in real life. I'm gonna be like caught. I'm gonna have to answer for all my transgressions against you corporation and Mossmouth Industries. He lives in Japan? No, he doesn't, does he? Does Derek, you live in Japan? I thought he lived in California. Brother, you interviewed him. Yeah, he lives in California. Who told me that he lives in Japan? Who said that? Oh, give me a one guy on that. Going to Japan anytime soon. Onyx Knight. Can you explain that? Thank you for the message appraisal. Onyx Knight. So you probably have some information that I don't, and I'm all about sharing information. Onyx Knight, can you please share some information? Onyx Knight? Chat, can everyone at Onyx Knight and say question mark? I have no information. Then why did you say going to Japan anytime soon? Chat, I was part joking, but part not. Everything you tell me in chat, I believe. You say, hey, Dan, do this. Like, it's a different synergy here, right? Like other places, streamers don't read your chat, don't even... everything you say, I see and take as truth. So, like... And I mean that. So, Onyx Knight, is it an apology or is there information? Which one? It's one of the two. You piece. Double stun, hun. What did he say? Melania time. PV time. 50% time. Melania time. Just so you guys know, I do have the I do have the window open, so if you PB me, so here, so Onyx Knight, I've given you fair heads up. Just an apology. I thought his studio was Japanese. While we're here. Oh, we're here. Mossmouth. UFO 50 is out now on Steam. More. My name is Derek Yu. I'm a visual artist, game designer, and sometimes writer. I started Mossmouth as a one-man studio releasing Spelunky. My goal is now to collaborate with cool people and continue to make games that are dense and full of surprises, where players can express themselves against the backdrop of dangerous and exciting worlds. Okay. Mossmouth Steam developer page. Okay. Man, imagine these are the 3 games you released. Spelunky, Spelunky 2, and UFO 50. Are you kidding me? Like, holy. EricU.com. The tale thus far. Pasadena, Derek Yu is born. Glendale, Arizona. Glendale, Kansas City, San Francisco. Ho Chi Minh. The Moon, Lilyhammer, San Francisco. Nepal, Atlantis. Hyperion Base, Barcelona. To be continued. Honestly, I don't see any mention of... yeah. Imagine typing something in chat as a longtime member and thinking it's not going to get called out. It's all good, Onyx Knight. For a little while, you'll be the face of true information. No, chat. Can we get some hearts at Onyx Knight? But in a way, like, I'm joking, but also, like, it's 100% on me. But I believe everything you say. Like, especially if you're a long-term community member, like, that's high brand equity. So if you tell me something like Derek Yu lives in Japan, I'm gonna believe it. If you're a first-time chatter and you say something like someone else did about the shape of the Earth, I know I'm not gonna believe that because you don't have brand equity. But that's the difference, you know? What if I told you carbs can be good for you? Your name's all the veggies. So based on your brand equity, I know that's not what you truly believe.
Derek who lives in Japan.
Uncle Jib Jab, thank you for the T-Space 3. Spam and chat, appreciate the long-term over-the-top support. Chat, I don't think carbs are bad for you. I think they're necessary. Everything in moderation except for pickles. I'm with you. This is why you pickle your bread. This is the internet. Better off not believing anything. Beardy gaming, but that's the difference. The internet is vast. This is our little corner, man. There's a reason there's a red velvet rope around it. And that sometimes people get booted out of it, you know? Or some people decide, hey, it's not for me. That's okay. Honey me? I do think this is a one-day boss for sure. Now you're picturing a giant jar with Italian loaves floating in green brine. Taking nutrition info from a Twitch chat. Sorry, I am with you, but you should take food recommendations. David Rage, what's 58 out of 500? Oh, that's how many attempts? Stun me. I think the honey is worth more than an extra hit. Two stuns, no hun, tourmaline bubble. Why not one more for you? Daddy says, yep. Melania time. It's literally Melania. It has to be Melania resurrected. No way it's not. See, we know it's Melania resurrected because we know how to dodge waterfowl. That's just butterfly waterfowl. We got her. That wasn't PB? That was not PB? I thought for sure that was PB. Sub 100 easy. I mean, I think we're close. Poke. Little greed. Little need. Little polka. The missile, the exclamation point missile clip pops in your head once a day and you lull. You loller cakes. L to me, man. L to me all day and all night. You kidding? That's PB. Extra PB for a little bit of greed. That is not worth it. That's not worth the Melania sparks. B2B, P2 though. They're everywhere. Mommy time. Super mommy time. Ultra mommy time. What was that? She throws butterflies at you and we PB. This is sub one. This is the closest you're going to get to sub 100. The closest you're going to get to sub 100. Average Atlas is going to single-handedly, with Cat Sensei, program long-term prop bets for moments like this. Sub 100. Go to dangpacks.com. Get your long-term prop bet in. You write that down. All right. Because that, I mean, I think there would be tremendous prop betting on sub 100 for sure. Because it's too juicy of a bet. I think it's... Someone call it the perfect prop bet. Long-term feature request. Honorable Pleb says, as I recall, the lore for this boss is not cool. She just exists as some rot creature and decided to take residence here. There's not much else. Honorable Pleb, has Vadi got to her yet? Let Vadi get to her. Has Vadi made a lore video on just her? I'll watch that once we beat her today. Mommy time. This would be the perfect boss to have its Tiffy time on the soundboard. Dandy Boy Eggs, thank you for the 1 space Y spam in chat. What were you doing 1 year ago?
There are 2 doors in a castle. Behind one door is your freedom and behind the other is certain doom. 2 guardians are beside each door. One of them always lies and the other always tells the truth. One says, the other guardian always tells the truth. The other guardian says, Elden Ring completion before end of year confirmed. Which door do you choose?
Neither. I opened the cellar door where all the pogs are. People complain about this boss? Why? I just got some information that I need to clarify here. Someone just told me that Deadly Slob gave one of his chatters first dating advice to go to a coffee shop. Someone said he just did it live. Got a bone to pick with ya, bud. Call me when you see this. All right. Why did belief go up when the call started? Because it's the kind of thing that would cause us to oddly dial. All right. Good, L2. Liza P was 1 year ago. Are you serious, Dandy? Dandy, what do you think of the Fallout show? Did you like it? And 2 stuns for a lot of fun, man. Okay. When she goes P2, we can't. Yo, Deadly, what's up, bro?
Yo, what's going on? What's happening?
Hey, a little birdie flew into my chat and said that you gave some dating advice. Can you share what that dating advice was that you just gave?
Yeah. So, okay. We got a guy. We got Lars. He's got a nice young lady living in his apartment.
Okay.
And he's really into redheads. She's a redhead.
Okay.
She messaged him and liked his photos, said that he was cute. He messaged back, so he's trying to figure out how to ask her on a date. So I said, ask her for coffee.
What?
Yes.
Are you trying to end this man's entire dating career? What do you ask for coffee?
Hey,
What is that? His grandma? You going on a job? What do you mean?
Just be like, hey, I know a good spot. Want to go have a good conversation.
That's where you take your sister out to catch up, but you don't take a date to a coffee shop.
No, but you don't know if it's going to be a date yet. You don't know each other. Then it might become a date.
What do you
know
mean?
What I mean?
She said he's cute. He likes redheads. We're in. He's 90% of the way there, and then you just chopped his legs out from him. Say, yeah, let's go sit down and chat at a coffee house. You killed him.
You got to learn who the person is. Dude.
You sent him in a daisy with no weapons, no rations, no food, no armor, nothing. You just dropped him in the middle, and you just said, "Oh, good luck, bud."
Oh, I didn't say good luck. You got to learn who the person is a little bit, Dan. You know what I mean? Just be like, hey, I just, quick little 20 minutes.
Right.
And then if it goes well, then you ask them for the dinner date. You're like, hey, this was fun. Maybe we should get some dinner sometime.
All right, let me ask you this then. Let's take it a step further. What was your first date with Shelby?
What would you do, Dan?
What
Hold on.
was your first date with Shelby? Did you take Shelby to a coffee shop your first date? No, you did not.
I took her to a gas station and rented a movie called Felon, dude.
Hey, you set yourself up for success. You're going to a coffee shop. There's only one way that date ends. Falling asleep.
I didn't even have a car, man. We had to walk.
That's what you made it happen. But you knew even as a kid, coffee shops off the table. You knew in your heart.
I didn't have a coffee shop. There was no coffee shop.
Because you knew it wouldn't lead to the future. So what would I do? I mean, the thing is, like, Deadly.
All right, go for it.
He's in prime position. He knows. He knows that she likes him, thinks he's cute. Now the only thing he can do is mess it up by doing one thing, taking her to a coffee shop. So instead, you have a million other options.
I'll tell you what he actually did, because
Yes.
he was on the same vein as you. So, but I'll let you go for it, and I'll see how on the money you are.
I mean, like, you got a couple options. You can go dinner, comedy club, dinner, movie, dinner, anything. You could go to a wine and paint, so you can drink and you can do that. You can do any activity.
I feel like a wine and paint, though, that's like a after you've had like a 1 or 2 kind of situation. You know what I mean?
I'm with you, but you could do anything. But the coffee shops are for job interviews and catching up with family members. So when you put a date, when you put a date in that environment, you're friend zoning yourself and you're telling the date.
Here's in my defense, you got a good point. If someone's sussing out, you might not want to be like, I'm thinking it like, maybe that's where you ask the person out in the date in person kind of thing. You know what I mean? You're like kind of meeting up for the first time. You're kind of vibing things out a little bit. Then you set up the date there. You know what I mean? But I'm also old. You could probably just do that on the phone.
But here's the thing, man. It's like you got the AWP. You got the DVL. You got the sights on, and you're like, hey, you want to take her on a date. So like, coffee.
It is kind of like a job interview.
Yeah. So let me ask you this. So what did Lars end up doing?
Asked her to an Italian restaurant.
My man. Oh, he knew. You know what, Lars? I don't know you, but you knew it. And Deadly's my guy. Like, Deadly is my guy. I will go to the ends of the earth for Deadly, except on this coffee date recommendation.
No,
that's the only time in your
know?
entire life, and me knowing you, that you've been off. Everything else you nail. You're just killing it. But this one, Deadly, because
all right, fine, all right, that's fair. You know what? I accept defeat, and
it's not defeat. It's not defeat. I'm just saying, like, even Michael Jordan missed some free throws, and even Deadly Slob misses a take every now and then.
Listen, I thought the coffee would have been bitching, But I guess you're right. I didn't look at it like that. It is kind of job interviewing.
I mean, like, for you and Shelby to get coffee, me and my wife to get coffee, yeah, man. Like, we get a little respite from the kid. We get to hang out, relax. But for a first date, you're talking about the excitement's there. It's like when you were dropped in a daisy for the first time and your heart was racing, Deadly. It's like that's what it's like, man.
You're right. I forgot. But you're not. You're right.
But like you and I, we've been in the game so long, man.
Or at least something more fun than that. You
know?
If it's like an afternoon kind of thing, like a nice lunch and like maybe a cool place to visit. Like you go on like a bit of a quest, like an adventure or something. Calling it a quest, I'm already fucking walking home, bud. Tail between my legs.
But but the thing is, you have such a legendary first quest with you and Shelby. I mean, like,
it's crazy though. And that was different times though. But it was different when I was rolling up with the Dodge Neon though. After that, once I got my freaking vehicle, it was a different story.
Yeah, and
I could roll the window down, like freaking roll her down. Didn't even have power. Front wheel drive.
I know, come a long way, but
Come a long way.
It's good catching up, Deadly. We got to
What
play.
boss
Wait,
are you on right now?
I am on Pink Scorpion Lady.
Oh, okay.
What are
All
you
right,
playing right now?
I'm just in the middle of the woods. Some dude was just firing some gunshots near my stash in DayZ, so I'm going to investigate.
Did you get into? We were trying to ping you. Did you get into the hardcore WoW?
I messaged a bit more. There's just privately.
Okay.
On like it's been hard to kind of do any extracurricular activities lately, but I will get back to that.
I think we can just. Well, there should be a way we can just slide you into it, so that's like you don't have to do all this stuff, just so we can like play. I don't even know the
dates because I'm going to be on Stalker 2 quite a bit after the 20th.
All right.
So.
Cool. All right. Cool.
But we'll figure it out. I'll message you privately.
All right. All right. Sounds good, man.
Good luck, man.
All right. Later, buddy.
All right. Good.
And I don't know who Lars is. But the instinct to go anti-streamer advice and a streamer like Deadly, who only bats 1,000, and then to one up and go Italian date. Are you kidding? I mean, he's in great shape, man. I don't know Lars, but he's in great shape. Who cross posted the bit? Now you want lasagna and love? It's out there for you. It's out there for you. I mean, but the thing is, like, she said that he's cute. It's not like Cowboy Woody, who is. It's like that's a long shot. Cowboy Woody's a long shot. This is. The shot's already been shot. You don't have to worry about a shot being long. The gun was already fired. Oh, sorry. Cowboy Woody's in chat. I would have said it to your face, Cowboy Woody. Sorry. It was a long shot. It was a long shot, but you... Sorry. I didn't see your name, man, Cowboy Woody. I know it's fresh. I would still tell you to your face, but I maybe would have held back. It's a little too fresh. It's been about 10 days. Cowboy Woody in chat right now. Oh, all right, sorry. Can I work in that coffee with you? What do you mean, can you work it in with me? Armen is about to go on his Armen Anderson arc. Look, I don't know if I'm allowed to say. I gotta ask Armen, but you won't believe where Armen's going. I almost don't believe it. I don't know if he's there yet, so I can't say anything. Let's give him a call here. Let's give him a call. He volunteered the information. Let me give him a call. 3D printer con. Bro, it's like 5:40 where Armen lives. How come he's not answering the phone? I get this toast. All right, now we run. Well, chat, why did people get mad about this boss? Could have L2'd there. Shoot. No lore? Dude, you know your game's good when people are mad that there's no lore. You know your game's really good. There's just no lore at all. Maybe it's hidden. That's how you know it's chef's kiss. People are like, there's no lore. Like, they need that backstory. They need that body vid explaining it. Chat stripping, there is lore. Very few cutscenes in the DLC, needed more. Did Vadi do a vid on this? There is lore on her, but not a ton. This DLC took 2 years to make, right? That we're aware of. Onyx Knight, you got any info on that? She could have used a cutscene. I'm with you. Here's a little lore. Romina was a victim of Mesmer burning everything down. She found some kind of rot god at this church, and eventually she became this. Jillian Hayes on YouTube. That's pretty good. There's lore right there. She was a victim of Mesmer. Was that Armen? How do we miss that? That's important because we have the talisman that gives us extra D on a stun. I mean, we're getting her today. For sure. For sure. I don't know, like I don't chat. Do we know, is there still Mesmer lore out there? Like, I feel like we need to, once we beat the DLC at the end of this month, I want to see like a encapsulating lore vid, you know? Because we haven't even seen, we've seen Mikola one time, the Eggman, right? How about you dial so you can do the sub 100? All right, I got you. That L2 is so good and juicy. All right. We've seen Mikola one time. And this whole DLC is about Mikola, us trying to track down Mikola, correct? That's the overarching lore. We're trying to track down Mikola. Yeah. I'm glad we understand that. All right. And Mikola is Melania's brother, right? Yeah, okay. Probably the most powerful Emprian. What's an Emprian? You got this. I got to get on a call. 242 in blue. What do you do for work? Finding Michelob is easy. You can find it for $25 at Tiger Stadium. You're not wrong. Go blue, Brewer. You go to Tiger Stadium this year, you piece? Mikola is a godlike figure. You're not supposed to see him, more like a concept, but we've seen him though. He's the egg. The hand with the egg. Unmasked, thank you for the 30 months of Prime. I appreciate it. All right, let's get this toast. All right, let's get this toast. Jacob Jingleheimer Smith says, bad take. He is a real guy, not a concept. Jacob, can you repost that message? I believe the message is much stronger if you take bad take out of it. Because you're insulting someone and then saying your opinion. If you just say your opinion, it actually is more stronger. At least around here it is. You know? It's not bait. L to me. Get stunned. Please, we need the honey. There it is. So honey does about 3,000 D. Get her. Ah. That was good. That was an interesting dance right there. Bad take, finishing this year is only a concept and not a real event. Left pad larceny. I would expect to see that from you with the blue doubter icon next to your name, and that's not a judgment. That's a sentiment that I think is the norm from the doubters. If you have a red badge next to your name, you probably think the opposite. We live in the world where we can be both, and one of them's gonna be right. Yashikami, you got 2 pickle sandwiches just now. You got them. Society living, dang life, dang classic, dang duck smoke. What's our third emote? We had 3 new emotes: classic and life, duck smoke and life. What was the third one? Oh yeah, missile. Missile. Dang missile, when you forget missiles, the emote. Yeah, I know. We have
Best
dang
3
life.
months of my life.
Sloppy steaks, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Appreciate it. We have dang missile because of dang life, the nuclear drop. We have an animated slot. We should make it dang nuclear. Do we want dang nuclear? Dang miss. What's the proper order? Dang missile, dang life, dang duck smoke? Or is that the proper order to tell the story? Griff says, was the pickle sandwich a real tweet? It was. It was really good. What's the proper storytelling? Dang missile, dang life, dang duck smoke. So basically he's watching, dang missile is watching his family get hit by a missile in dang life, and the villain is just smoking a cigarette. E1UZ _ welcome. That's emote storytelling, man. Dang nuclear should be dang life with a dang missile, but a mushroom cloud instead. That's pretty good. That would finish off the storytelling. Dang missile, dang life, dang smoke. You're working on it. You missed the hand kill. What's the hand kill? Exclamation point meta. Yeah, B for Tom. All right, let's win here. We could sub 100 this boss. We gotta actually look at the boss though.
This doesn't go 100.
XXB Water. Thank you for the T Space 2 for 23 months, you piece of peace. Hope you ripped your teardrop packs this month. It was a great one. Placing a large belief bet on the moment he dies because of mobile delay. Dang missile, dang life, dang duck smoke. Pet Reaper.
Dang missile.
Thanks for the 35 months. I will say dang missile is probably the hardest I've laughed in 2 months. Chad, who provocated the dang missile story? Who said it? Who said dang missile? Siam Scampy, it was you. That face when your family gets hit by a missile. You almost type your worked email into this chat. It's okay, Nix. No one would have done anything with it. I might have been able to quickly analyze where you work at, but other than that, it would have been fine. All right, here we go. Let's win. What? All right. Antelope Cannonball, thank you for the 26 months. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Chat, honestly, if everyone posted their work emails in chat, if something bad happened, it wouldn't be from the community. It would be from like a bot scraping or from someone who's not in the community. I 1000% on that. Poke. Dodge. How do we cover so much ground there? Did we ride on her snake? Did you see that? Did we ride on her snake across the map? Did you see that? Am I just making that up? Come on, chat. She pushed you around. All right, let's get this toast. We knew that one was coming, you piece. Okay, let's dial. Sometimes we dodge the glint and sometimes we don't. Selma Hayek would like a word from dusk till dawn. What do you mean? Dan, do I think the Lions are making the Super Bowl?
Pretty simple. I win. Google me.
That was Dan Campbell. Sub 100 is still on the table. Embis Finn, first time chatter. Welcome in. Roll at the golden welcome mat. Let's get this toast. L2 me. A little late on the L2. Got work in 1 hour. Got a bit too sauce last night because you won our 5-a-side football league. Not feeling too hopeful about my shift. What's 5-a-side football league? What's 5-a-side? 5-on-5? The Lions need an actual QB. Zaire 706. Brother went like 18 for 18 2 games ago, and you say we need a QB? He is a QB. He is protected by that offense. Zer, you have to be kidding me. There is not another quarterback I would want on this team than Jared Goff. He wins. Google him.
Pretty simple. I win.
Look at his winning record this season. I don't care if he throws 1,000,000 picks. If we win, it doesn't matter. Glinty soup. Ginty more. Get out of there. You piece. You were at the 5-pick game. It was pretty funny. What was Fox's left ear? What was the Houston fan saying? Because I saw a clip of Lions fans after the game in the concourse of the Houston Stadium, doing the hustle dance with no music. It was amazing. There were more Lions fans there than Texans fans. What happened to the lights? They were doing the Jared Goff chant while leaving the stadium. Fox's left ears. Lions fans do the Jared Goff chant in other stadiums of other sports. Like against the Chicago Blackhawks. I mean, it's everywhere. Pistons game, everywhere. Tailspin setup. We got two-hand, more hits, more D after critical, more physical attack on the L2. My only concern here is, let's raise the D a little bit. They did it at Lambeau too, man. I know. All right, here we go. This is the win. Little more D. Polka. You heard the chant at an F1 race? I wouldn't doubt that. Fred Van Fleet Jr. says, get Savage Lion's Claw near the starting area of the DLC.
I have one word in answer to what you just asked me. No! How about a big no?
Why would we want Savage Lion's Claw? We have Lion's Claw. Fred Van Fleet, I'm just joking around. Freddie, I'm just joking around, man. Can you get the Miz on the show? I'd love to. All right. Poke. Glinty. L to me. L to me. Please, honey hole me. That's very important. Early honey is very important. Now we run. Dream PB.
3.5 space wide down.
Good run here. Sip one of these. Call me in the morning. Late on the L2. One more. One more. She blasts. She blasts. She blasts. She blasts. She blasts. Flinty. Oh, we're close, man. All right. Oh, I like the music. Butterfly blast. Yeah, she's close, man. PB is point blank. PB, how did we get PB on that? Perfect timing. Dang classic. Dang duck smoke. Glinty more beef stew. Look at that. We rode the snake again. Your Majesty. L to me. I was saying we were due a stun, hun. Duck smoke. L to me. Oh, snap intern coding on that one. I think that environment allowed her to do that. Devin says that centipede, scorpion, or both. It's actually scorpion Melania, pink mommy. Duck smoke dang classic. By the way, you guys are brand new. Thank you for being here. If you've never hit the follow button, welcome in. You hit the follow button, you'll get not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 free emotes. Who doesn't want dang horse for free? The only way to get it though is to hit the little heart in the bottom right corner. So like right now you could spam dang horse. What happened to the finger boss? Did I miss something? Oh, go Dev. When he realizes he misses it. Exclamation point matter to see the win. Also exclamation point pickle to see the sandwich. Oh, glad I'm bummed about this weekend, man. I really am. All right, let's get this toast. All right, get this toast. All right. One more. Duck smoke. It's never too early for mommy time. We need its tip. For this fight, we do need its tiffy time on the soundboard. We do need it. We do need it. We do need it. We do need it. I feel like Baramoto dropped it in there. Is that true or is that not true? I mean, that's perfect. When she goes there, it's tiffy time. All right. Dan, did the pickle sandwich taste like just salt? No, it tasted great. Like, it's literally an experience, man. I wouldn't gas it up if it wasn't really good. It was, the inside was hollowed out. It was like pre-V cut. Dorado D says, perfect stream to shiny hunt to. Dorado D, let me know if you get a shiny. Tweet me a picture of it. Blue Numbers, longtime YouTube VOD watcher. Welcome. Thanks for being here. What do they do with the middle of the pickle, though? Not my concern. 1 to 10, how slimy was it? A 0. It wasn't slimy at all. Little late. Little early. Just on time. Oh, we whiffed. How do you whiff the honey, man? Right now, we'd be hitting the tiffy time button. Tiffy time. Melania dodge. Melania dodge. She's gonna shoot us. One more for mommy. We got her. We got the Melania dodge down. Now it's our oyster time. How do you like your oysters? Shucked? Or split in two? Oh. Man, if we hit that honey, man. We're so close. I mean, chat. Sub 100 is on the table. Oh, was that grandma slumped too? Was it? Wait, were we double slumped? We're very close, man. We're very close. The stamina bar was painful. Were we draining it? Sub 100 is doable. Wait, Onyx Knight, you've been dropping false information all day in chat? Does that mean you think it's not? PB, why not us? Why not now? Green management went out of business a long time ago. Dang duck smoke. We're close, man. I think we're very close. How many? We got 3 stuns on that one? Green management and TGI Fridays holding hands in bankruptcy. Is TGI Friday in bankruptcy court? A little early. Really? Since when? Can't get greedy. One and done. The flare couldn't carry them anymore. Ever since unlimited apps. You're not wrong. Shawnee, what's going on? Wiffa says, pleased with your progress in such few attempts. I'm with you. She's just a very, like, I feel like this would be, if we played any other Souls game with Zero Vig, it would be like this. Like, she's very forgiving. You see the windows. Melania trained us for this, man.
Down cinema.
It's Tiffy time. Oz, thank you for the 42 months. Appreciate the support. Valentine, thank you for the 5 months. I mean, to me, like, it's nice to have a boss that's challenging, but not 1,000 attempts, you know? Like, they don't all have to be 1,000 attempters. To me, if the 1,000 attempters are cinema, I'm okay with it. But they're not. All the 1,000 attempters in the DLC have not been cinema. What do you mean cap? She's gonna burst. That's a good run, man. That's a very good run. We gotta take our run and stun, hun. It's Tiffy time. It is now Tiffy time. Okay, give me Melania attack here. Wow. Tiffy time. One more Tiffy, one more Tiffy, one more time. Very close on a stun there, man. We were right before she went to Tiffy time. She was one away from a stun. Close, man. I don't know why. I'm gonna check the Discord. I feel like I'm not saying Baramoto did it, but I'm not saying it.
Because somewhere way deep down inside there is a bad MF.
All right. I thought. Look, I'm not saying I thought Baramoto dropped Tiffy time in there, but I'm not saying. Argon Matrix, what's good? He's playing like an intern. Chad, do you think anyone dressed up like her for like Romina for Halloween? Do you think anyone cosplays as Romina? Or not well known enough? Is rot synonymous with bugs? No one remembers Romina. We should. No one remembers. I would remember Romina. No cutscene, no cosplay. Fair enough. Did Quaylog have a cutscene? Yeah. What do you think the artistic design is in those meetings, you know? Like, what do you think the meeting's like? I'm serious. Chad, I'm not looking for jokes, but like when Miyazaki's in the meeting and the artists are like, "Hey, we cooked up a cutscene. What do you think?" You had two really good friends who cosplayed the Dancing Lion. You're surprised Miyazaki greenlit this boss? No feet anywhere? What does that have to do with anything? Apparently Miyazaki was brought over to approve Guinevere's design and the artist spent so long on it he didn't have the heart to say no. Are you serious? Now Peeve hitting us with the real lore. Really? How do you know that, Peeve? We're close, by the way. I was in an interview a few years ago. It's Tiffy time. It's Tiffy time. Run. Tiffy time. Uh-oh. All right. Dan, please don't hurt her. She got one more. Shoot. Do you think that's from the Design Works interview? What's a Design Works? Look, I gotta go get my dad from the airport. Looks like I'm gonna miss another DLC boss win. Dang missile. Platinum Fox, just put it in audio only mode. Olgo says, chat, is this real? Olgo, what do you mean, the boss? Tell him to take a cab, dang missile, dang. The Miyazaki lore, oh yeah. Dang duck smoke. Why not us? Why not now? Tiffy time. Uh-oh. Redness and darkness and whiteness.
Darkness and whiteness, there and redness.
Design Works is a series where they interview devs. You can get a hardcover copy of them. What do you mean? A hardcover copy, or is it an audio? Tiberius, that's a little demanding. I'm back. Why isn't she dead yet? Like, what do you expect? I know we're the #1 suffercore streamer on the platform, but sometimes we gotta earn it. You expect Krateness? Krateness is tomorrow when Series 5 dang packs drop with new feature. All right. Tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow for sure. I cannot believe we've killed 39 bosses in this game. If you beat this boss today, you could literally beat the game tomorrow. I'm with you. What do you mean, debate? Why is everyone laughing? What do you mean? If you beat the boss today, the game, you can literally beat the game today. I mean, I don't see why we couldn't beat this. Like, she's realistically 125 death boss max. You only open someone's pack if they're in chat, so you can mark your dang pack with a VOD frog, which tells me to open it even if you're not here. B to B, B to 3, B to... You can't miss it! You can't miss the honey and expect to live, man! How do you miss honey? Rockabilly Wonk says, Dan has been playing this game so long, the vice president who caught me watching the stream is come and gone. Did you get... Wonka, have you bounced back from when the vice president of your company caught you watching the stream? Like, are you back in good graces? Say goodnight. How do you miss that? New attack? 106 deaths in? New attack? No one in chat. If someone in chat says it, I'm timing you out. Don't say it. Don't say it. Sorry, Starry. I gotta time you out. We almost made it. One person had to say, "I wish that were me." Can we time those out? Bajel returning chatter, welcome. Da Jamooses, first time chatter, welcome in. Says, is Dan bad on purpose? Real questions. Da Jamooses, welcome. So I know this is a lot to take in. There's a lot going on right now, but the Jamooses, I made it really simple and clear. Actually, let me edit this for you so you can get caught up on the lore, because I know this is your first time here. Here you go. Why don't we have any just big? For you. Great question. 2 years ago, we were playing Elden Ring. We were fighting Radahn, and one guy in chat came in and said, I bet you can't beat Radahn with no Vig. So immediately, we went over, respected Rolania, took our Vig down to 0, kept Fia's blessing, and 2 years later, here we are playing the DLC for the first time with no Vig. Some people may say, Dan, you're playing with no Vig despite chat. I say we're playing no Vig despite one guy in chat. The Jamooses, I don't know if you're still here, but we're of average skill taking on a challenge that people of average skill should not be taking on. I bet you can't beat Radahn with no Vig voice. You didn't ask about your Vig, you asked about your skill. I mean, so loose translation, no Vig with Tourmaline Bubble means we can get hit once. We can get hit once. The Jamooses, did that shed any light on your question or no? Mommy's stun time. It's Tiffy time, so let's run. Tiffy time. She's gonna fire one more Tiffy at us. We needed that hit. Don't worry about what you need. Worry about what you got. We got an L2. Melania time. He's gonna Tiffy us. Take your shot, kid, take your shot. Where's my stun? Stun her. Get to the hole. No. What is Saint of the Bud? Did they just add Saint of the Bud? Man, we were a glint dodge away from winning. We can do this though. The glint, there's no excuse for that. The glint dodge was glintable. What is Saint of the Bud? I just noticed that. Did it always say that? Also, Jamooses, you got anything to say now? Jamooses walking in here? How's that for a PB right in your face, Jamooses? Welcome in, by the way. Did Jamusa say anything? What is Saint of the Bud? PB market should be right below of Saint in the Bud. How many chatters do you think you made cry if just a little bit? How? How would I have made him cry? Secretly cheering for you even though your initial estimate was outrageous because you're making good case. Yo, Jamusis, thanks. But we try to keep the fourth wall up here. So like, I kind of knew you're rooting for me, but also like, gotta keep that under wraps a little bit. All right. Run the table here. This one's from Moyhead Olgo. Right in the honey. Why not us? Why not now? Man. How did we get out of that? Because we got T-God, that's why.
Mana gifted a tier 1 sub to the Jamusis. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Son! Give me the honey this time. I want all the honey. Romina Saint Bud this. What's she gonna do? What's she gonna do? Mom! Come on, baby. Give us the pink. Give us the pink. No! No! All we had was one glint. One glint away from Pinktown, USA. Oh, you got us with the glinty, man. We squeaks it. We squeaks it twice.
Chat, this is the run. Chat, raise your Dan Jeeves.
Oh, Chad, if we didn't miss that one honey, did we do that with no bubble the whole time on the Olgo run? When you realize you squeaked it twice in a row.
Let's go.
Good Squeaks there, Dan.
And you're like, oh, you and then you realize no matter what, we're gonna beat her today. And then you realize we have a sponsored segment today. Just joking. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. It's fun. No, it's a fun game. I'm just joking. Chad, after this win, I expect community confidence at an all-time high that we're going to beat this game in 2024. Come on, mommy. How do we miss that? Dan, how confident are you the sponsors actually today without opening the email right now? Well, it's gotten to a point where the agency I'm with, they send me a Discord message with like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, like colon, and they just tell me. Yo, Astro, first time chatter, welcome, man. You send them the blank calendar and they fill it out. No, I just I just asked them if they could just send me a weekly thing of what I need to do. Can you ask them to do a weekly schedule for you? You might actually get an accurate one. Konal, do you have displeasure with our weekly calendar? All right. 1-1. Can we get some 1-1-1s in chat for good luck? 1-1-1s. 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 Only the inaccuracy. That's fair. One-one-ones. How do we not take the football and cram it? Like, we can't miss these honeys, man. All right. Is it Tiffy time? It's close to Tiffy time. After this, it'll be Tiffy time. Now it's Tiffy time. Uh-oh. Tiffy's everywhere.
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
Trash.
You got married on 1-1-1-1-1?
Let's go.
This man has got you all gassed up on the dang Kool-Aid, but he feels safe saying this boss isn't to 125 death boss. Let that sink in. 125 deaths is not normal, not the average. That is insane. Beating the DLC in a year is, in fact, normal.
Why don't we have any Vig? Great question. 2 years ago, we were playing Elden Ring. We were fighting Radon. Tigman, thanks for the T-Space3 for 87 undefeated months, man. We were talking about you earlier this week when your boy Klay Thompson went toe-to-toe with your Golden State Warriors. I'm sure that was very conflicted for you, man. How was that experience for you? And your favorite player left your favorite team.
Amaterasu. Tip $3. Hey Dan, thanks for throwing that run. I was driving home and would have missed being able to type I was underscore. You can go ahead and win now. Underscore.
What?
Underscore?
Sunwolf Amaranth, thanks for the support. I appreciate it. Tigman, what's new, man? I got nothing from Tigman. I got Tigman saying this boss, let that sink in. Beating the DLC in a year is in fact normal. Tigman. Nothing from Tigman. He drops in, he sets a new standard of BM, then disappears. Tigman lurks a lot because he's working now. He lurks a lot, so he's here. You can always feel his presence. So anytime there's colossal BM, you know it's from the spirit of Tigman, even if he's not here. Ah, we got greedy. We got caught in the Tiffy time. It's not over though. Melania time? Alright. What does BM stand for? Bad manners. Bad manners. Speaking of bad manners. Speaking of bad manners. Let's give someone a call here. Yo, I'm live right now. Hey, but this guy complains about no AAA games. All we do is play Doodle Busters, and we got one of the greatest boss fights of all time. Something that would fit in with your anime figurine collection, and not one peep out of Star Sleep in chat.
Guy, do you ever let a guy? Are you done, bro? Can I talk, bro? Are you done, bro? Are you done? Listen, I got you on the screen. I literally am watching. You're standing here with your weird yellow skin and your underpants. I see it.
You're not in chat. What are you doing? Don't say you're working.
I got 5 screens in here. You're on screen 4. Okay.
What?
Yeah, 4, baby.
You take a picture of it. You send it to me. It better be in the best location.
All right. Goodbye.
All right. See ya. Screen 4? From your friend from college? I didn't know he was lurking. Fourth monitor hero. I'm telling you, Star Sleep could stream, man. He's literally Hob. He's American Hob. I wish I could send you a picture of him. He's American Hob, man. Does Hob have tattoos? How do you miss that? Wasn't Hob supposed to get a tattoo for losing a run or something? Let's see if he sent me a picture of his setup. Dan can feel Tigman's presence, but clueless to his friend from college. Feels bad, man. Hob says tattoo shops are still not open in the UK. You guys got finessed, man. Hob with the finesse. Good for Hob. Tigman's work here is done, completely undialed after beating the boss. Quality parsnips. You don't think I don't know you're friends with Tigman in real life? Did Hob stream yesterday? He's been sick all week. I don't know. I don't get to watch Hob anymore very much. Especially when he plays Elden Ring. We're close. We said this is a 125 boss. Chat, would this be the easiest boss in the game if we beat it sub 125? Dang life, dang duck smoke, dang missile. How do you miss that? I don't understand, chat. Peeve, where's the hole at in there?
Beat this boss and I'll move you up to screen 3.
It's Tiffy time. Star Sleep, thanks for the 31 months of Prime. Appreciate using your Prime on this channel and not the ASMR streamer that you normally drop it on. Appreciate it, Star Sleep. Oh, it's all right. I've only known you for over 20 years, but thank you for the 31 months of Prime. Literal slander? What do you mean? 31 months of Prime, you hide the streak. So why did you hide the streak? Star Sleep, why do you hide the streak? You have it when you sub, you can show the streak or hide the streak. Why do you hide it? If saying that you gave it to an ASMR streamer is slander. The floor is yours. Subbing is not a sprint, it's a marathon. He skipped the renew during Balatro. You got to get up there and touch the honey. Star Sleep trying to get his work done today. Dang missile. Star Sleep when he sees the phone ring and it says Dan Giesling calling. Star Sleep when he gets called out for his anime figurine collection, saying that Romina would fit right in.
Hey, maybe I was easing into my streak. Dang Doug Smoke.
Jaws Blast, thanks for the 14 months on an 8-month streak. I appreciate it. All right. Can I talk now?
Thank you. Can we please get some dang packs?
Quenegar, thank you for the 10 gifted.
Can we get some dang? Can we get some dang?
Thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate the support. You just redeemed 2 Series 5 packs, which drop tomorrow. Welcome in 10 new members and supported the show. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. This runs for you, Quenegar. Why not you? Why not now? Also, author the heck out of me.
I've been waiting all morning for this toast. Let's get some dang smug.
Brick Walt. Why not you? Why not now? This runs for you, Brick.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang packs? Spam in the chat.
XXB Water XX.
Can we get some dang packs?
Thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate the support. If you've been gifted from XB Water, use your first dang emoji at XB Water. XB Water, enjoy your 2 Series 5 packs, which release tomorrow. Welcome in 10 new members and support the show. Thank you very much for your long-term over-the-top support. Truly appreciate it. On public Wi-Fi, this one's for you. First-time chatter. Jam it. I don't understand. We gotta get the sweet spot in the honey. We gotta get it. It's gonna be critical to a victory here. Can we get a run for the lurkers? This try is for you. Buddy sends that back. When he says that, he never wins. What do you mean, JC? What round do I think Mike Tyson will end Jake Paul? First or second? I just don't think Jake Paul knows what he's getting involved in.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Dango 7 hearts.
All right, so we got to get the honey from the left side. A little early. No way on earth Jake loses. All right. All right. Okay. Sure. Chad, I don't think you understand how hard Mike Tyson hits, even at 58. I don't think you understand. Like, it's not a joke. Did you get hit by him? So how do you know? Pelican. I've seen him put large humans to sleep. It's an objective observation. Like, it's not 1994 anymore? All right, tell Cersei that. All right, please, honey. There it is. All right, here we go. Tiffy time. Where is she? Where is she? Dial. It's our time. Need this honey. We got tourmaline bubble too, baby.
This year would be great, but it's okay if you don't do it either. Participation is what matters most.
Skunked. That went from great to bad really quickly. Wait, is that Melania's him in the background? Mace Windu, thanks for the 2 months. Naruto, thanks for the 23 months. All right. $125. It's not going 130. Scaff, thanks for the 3 years of support. I appreciate it. Tyson got stopped by an average level fighter 19 years ago. I mean, have you seen who Jake Paul has fought? I don't know that I'd put him in the same category. All right. This is a win-win for Mike Tyson and a lose-lose for Jake. I mean, I think it's a win-win for all of them, to be honest with you. I mean, if you're talking about them individually, it's a probably an 8-figure win-win for all of them. You know? But I get what you're saying. It would be a great way for Mike Tyson to go out, though. You know how many people, like, you know, Mike Tyson's brand equity, if he dropped Jake Paul, you know how many people will love Mike Tyson just for that alone? Forget everything else. You know what I mean? Like, you don't understand. Tiffy time. All right, here we go, kid. Come on now. Don't be afraid to be. Greatness. Little early. Little later. Saved. Get out of the weeds. So I can get to the woods. L2! Where's my stun? Intern programming. Close, man. How much money for a 1v1 U and NL? As two amateurs, it would have to be a lot of money because I feel like at my age, you could probably do severe damage. So the risk would have to be worth the reward. You know? I think I'm strong. Shouldn't say I think. I know I'm stronger than Ryan, but right now he's got me on cardio. No, but I'm serious. It would like you get seriously hurt doing that stuff, man. All right, here we go. Could do it on a sponsored Disney cruise. Have I seen him bob and weave in clips though? No, but his mom once told a story that he did jumping jacks for a warm up before a middle school basketball game. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know about him on a competitive athletic spirit. I can get him in every athletic category: drive, determination, grit, will, strength, agility, everything except cardio. I can get him in right now. And I could catch him in cardio, but cue the Asmon gold clip. I could beat the game. I just don't want to. One v one basketball, me versus Ryan Gary. Forget that question. What the heck is that icon next to your name? What is that from? The Great Gatsby? Did you watch The Great Gatsby on Twitch or something? What is that Art Deco badge? Every day remind yourself that people thought this game was too hard with Vig. Who said that? So many people were people on Twitter, really? Come on. Is this the hardest Souls game, the DLC? Underscore? The same people say this game is hard are the same people that like when games like God of War tell you the answer to all the puzzles immediately. Siam Scampy, POV, thinking there's puzzles in God of War by going from A to B to C. Tutorial, please hold my hand through the game. Please hold my hand. All right. Count Chocula sounding laugh. Tigman, if I play a commercial of Count Chocula and it is not within 3 decibels,
don't be scared. I'm the super sweet monster with the super sweet new cereal, Count Chocula.
Biffle, here's the super sweet new cereal, Frankenberry.
But I've got chocolate sweeties for monstrous chocolate flavor.
Well, I've got berry-flavored sweeties for monster strawberry flavor.
Count Chocula.
Frankenberry.
Hi.
Frankenberry.
Count Chocula.
okay, no laughs on that one. Let me see if I can find another one.
Time to go down to the basement for some more hauntingly delicious Count Chocula cereal.
Don't look in the basement.
Eee, those eyes are looking at me.
Think I'll get some fruity Frankenberry from the cupboard. Don't look in the cupboard. Oh, those eyes, they move. Now, the spooky, delicious part of your complete breakfast is even spookier.
Now Chocula's eyes really move. So did Frankenberry's.
He is looking at you, kids.
Tidge. Not actually even close to the same laugh. Why in chat do you think that's remotely close? N in chat. If no, someone type an N in there for me.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Napoleon have gifted a tier 1 sub to Yellowstone 51. They have given 73 gift subs in the channel.
What the heck is this?
Chocolatey cereal with chocolatey marshmallow bats.
What is that?
Going to get a pickle witch. Thanks for the recommendation.
Of a complete breakfast. If you crave chocolate too, Count Chocula can satisfy the chocolate monster in you.
Who greenlit that ad? That's pre-Botox, man. Who greenlit that ad? I'm gonna say a rare Tigman L on that one. Paradox, thanks for the 49. Nap, thanks for the gifted, and Griff Bomber, thanks for the 2 months. Tigman, you can hold the same thing Klay Thompson was holding earlier this week. It's between the M, O, and P. Hold this L. You gotta look on the keyboard, chat. Come on, that's a second meta level joke plus 2,000. You got your hands full of them? I can hold a couple for you. Chad, I'm not gonna blow up Tigman's spot like this, but if you met him in person, you'd look at him and you'd be like, "You're such a delightful person." Like, it's all an act. Chad, I'm gonna break kayfabe. This is all an act from Tigman. In person, a delightful human, fun to be around, jovial. This is all one big act, chat. In case you didn't know. Exposed. Exposed. Sorry, I didn't want to have to do that, but brother, that's all of us. Tibelius, no, that's not true. I've seen some of your posts in the Discord. You've told me about some of the dates you've been on. You're not like him. All right. come on. You're not like this either? I mean, part of you is. Because if you're typing in chat like you're typing in chat, part of that is you. It's sometimes people say a good audit is like looking in the mirror. You can't really refute that it is you. The words and thoughts are coming from you. So is it you? Dang life. DMing streamer is just a bit of stress relief with extra endorphins if the streamer says your name. AE Page. Hold R1 for honey holes. All right. Kana 585. According to solipsism. What's solipsism? I've never heard of that. You piece. Why wouldn't it be soloism? Why is it solipsism? They always gotta like chef up words. Soloism makes sense. You're the only solo in the universe. Solipsism, they just threw that extra P in there just to, so you needed a doctorate to understand it. You know? Han Solo, what's up, you? Han, tell me your best parlay of the year. I'm not even joking. I need more. Welcome. Solipsism. Solus is alone. Ipsy is self. No, Ipsy is a city in Michigan. Ypsilanti. S hit post shaman, first time chatter. How did you get that name past Twitch regulations? Han Solo, I miss Han. Will you at me with your best parlay of the year? Because it'll show up in the box suite. If you don't at me, then I can't see it. Dang nuke art in the channel. Is it animated or not animated? This lack of dial is some slopism. I'm all done. I would give that the +2 of the day so far. Plus 100. Plus 1100. How many games though? See, like. See, Han Solo, you got to be like me. You put $1 bet on like a 18 game parlay. We go $1 a game around here.
Tanner, does he go to the bathroom for you
Holy. Chad, are we gonna get kicked off of Twitch for this? Hold on. We may get kicked out of Twitch for this. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, jeez. If you're a subscriber, you now have a new emote, courtesy of Daniskins. Oh my gosh. All right. All right. It cannot be fought any further. Holy. Daniskins, I hope you know you brought significant joy to the world with a nuclear explosion emote. War never changes. Oh my gosh. I'm in late today. Looks like you missed something good. Tom like lemons. You're here just in time.
'Cause lemons on sale again.
When you decide to be evil in Fallout 3. All right, let's get this toast. We had her down to 1 hit, man. It's our turn. We got it. We hit every honey. It's over, man. We hit every honey. It's over. When you turn Gandhi's AI to Max and Civ. Dang life, dang duck smoke, dang missile, dang nuke. All right, let's get this toast, man. Chad, you can tell a full story with the emotes now. When Dan throws the fight with 1 hit left on the boss. When you finally paid off your mortgage and you look outside the window. That was pretty good, man. Chat, laughter is the best medicine, man. Oh. Streamer dial right now. Dang nuke POV when you don't clean your PC for 5 years. Made it to Melania for the first time yesterday. Did you beat her? Team Red watching their coins disappear when I drop a TTS. Oh, come on, Tigman. We're about ready for your heel turn. Why not us? Why not now? There we go. Yeah, same thing, Campaign Tony. This is it. This is it. I take the football and I cram it.
Just take the football and cram it right down their throat.
Tiffy time. It's Tiffy time. Oh, I got greedy. I got greedy. Why did I only bet 10? We're close, man. We're very close. I wonder if GoGo13 gave us an update if he's still dating that girl. Who's GoGo13? Julie Bryant, Series 5 packs and new features drop tomorrow on the show. Spring roll guy. No, he got dumped. That's why he hasn't been here. That's why I respect Cowboy Woody. I respect Cowboy Woody. He took the L, but he still shows up here every day. How Dan feels when he ultra VMs chat. The relationship after the Panda Express order. Ish, what's going on? Hope all is well, man. All right, let's get this toast. That's not a 150, boss. Not a 150, boss. This is how you know it's time, chat. I would go all in right now.
It's Tiffy time.
All right, let's get this. It's time. It's time. When you're an intern and the streamer finally plays your game. Dang nuke. Here we go. 100K end out. All right.
Yeah. It's Tiffy time.
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, you're brand new and you're enjoying Premium Suffercore live event. We don't get these every year. When we take on an astronomical challenge with our subpar to average gameplay. Hope you're enjoying it if you're brand new. I encourage you guys to hit the follow button. Follow button's a great way to say you like the show. And also you get 5 free emotes. You won't get dang nuke for free. But POV, you press the follow button and you don't get dang nuke, classic duck smoke. Our PB for new followers in one day is 87. Yesterday, I think we got to 86. Why not us? Why not now? When you're a believer and you hear it's Tiffy time.
It's Tiffy time.
If we could hit that soundboard when Romina goes phase 2, I would personally guarantee a win. I would personally guarantee a win. Coramel said, my house is gone, my kids are gone. You're going to go hungry this week? What do you mean? Dang classic? The guarantee has no value? False, it has tremendous value. Grandma slump. Almighty Bobino, exclamation point paste is a sheet, right? That's all that's left in the DLC. We're 100% finishing in 2024. This is for moments like Bobino is why I need Atriox widget where he clicks a button and it puts chat as an overlay. Atrioc, I don't know him. I tweeted him. He didn't respond. So let's tweet him again. What should I say? Chat, what should I... Also, by the way, this is an incredible sandwich. What should we say? When did we tweet him? Somewhere in here, right? Right here. Okay. I know nothing about eldering this challenge, but the bits of the stream are awesome. Yo, how'd you find the channel? I'm not trying to network. I'm just trying to get an answer of what the program is. Program is dial.exe. All right. If you commission me, I'll write one for you. We have a dev. CMO Punk is the dev. CMO Punk, you ready for a commission? But thank you for offering. So they found me through the librarian. Wow, librarian pipeline. Welcome. Saint of the Bud, dang duck smoke. Moyhead, are you bringing your Jonas Brothers sweater to the cabin? You found the channel via Squeaks. Classic duck smoke shot.
Chat, this is the run. Chat, raise your Dan Jeeves. Oh!
Do you and Ogledev say Twitch emotes to each other? I see him like once every 4 months. Otherwise, probably, yeah. No, because you won't be there. Deadly Slop. Dang nuke. I see the wheel spin and I roll into it. I see the wheel spin after we rolled.
I am in any day now mode with my baby on the way, so I am not sure how much longer I will be here. Wanted to honor the positivity side of goals because that gets lost in the sauce sometimes. Your perseverance through these challenges is inspiring and I don't think it gets brought up enough. Tighter Dan and the 596. We can go back to underscore and duck smoke now.
Wait, bald. Wait, bald. Wait, bald. Does that mean?
My man.
That means? Also, by the way, I'm guessing it's your first child. Like, said any day now you're gonna you have a baby on the way. You're not sure how much long you're gonna be here. I would argue you may be here even more now that you're gonna be having a baby in the family. Just throwing that out there. You're gonna need it, brother. Also, DM me if you want the secret cheat code for kids, or not for kids, but for at least sleeping. No, I don't give parenting advice on stream. I put your streams on the TV every morning before your daughter was old enough for school. Dang duck smoke, dang life. It's the cheat code for when you have infants. Everything beyond there, brother. Everything beyond infants. I'm out here in the ruins of Rua, trying to keep my tourmaline bubble from getting popped before 7 o'clock at night. No parenting advice, but we'll give unsolicited dating advice to anyone in chat. Yeah. Because when I give unsolicited dating advice, everyone gets riled up about the dating advice I give. And it's from people that are single and that aren't dating. So I'm like, eh. On the flip side, you know, parenting's a little bit closer to the heart, you know? A little bit more a hot button. That's why I don't do that. And it's usually not bad advice. Quack posting. You're actually not quack posting right now. You actually... Not everyone in chat is single. It's the people that say, I would never do that. That's horrible advice. Those are the people that are single. Come on, that's honey all day. All right. Why not us? We got to play good. Linty Sandstone. That's a must honey. Honey mustard. That's a honey must. Honeydew? What about a honey must? Honey, we must duck smoke. Honey, we must duck smoke. Say goodnight. Give me the pink right now. Finish her. It's over. You blink and it's over. Romina, come back to us. It's too soon. Told you it's not going 155. Never has, never will. You blink and it's over. You're out here talking about dating and watering your tomato plant. And you come back and be like, I missed it. You did miss it because around here you blink and it's over. The same thing with Elden Ring DLC. No Vig, no Scat, no resin. It's going to be over before 2025 and you're not going to be able to slurp before you see it. Can we get some dang nuke in chat, please? The Visor, thanks for the 5 gifted.
Can we get some dang pack spam?
Ladies and gentlemen, if you were here, very simply, you got one thing you got to do. You want a slice? Type I was here in chat. Why don't we have any Vig? Great question. Get your banana slice. I'm telling you, you're going to want your banana slices. Wait until you see tomorrow what you can do. But you won't know that until tomorrow. So if you've been slicing, you've been getting banana slices, you're going to love it. And if you have never got a slice, you can get your own slice right now. Type I was here, all caps in chat, to get your slice. But it's got to be in the Twitch chats over on YouTube, like Ice Apple, Santiago, Toxic Valentine, Santic, Milo. Come over to Twitch. Type in I was here. Get your duck slice. Divisor, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate support. Also, in case you guys didn't know, we haven't talked about it a lot, but there's special Elden Ring inspired promo cards. If your name is on the screen for either a PB or a boss kill, you'll be getting an Elden Ring promo card at the end of the playthrough. Canyon, thank you for the 27 months. Corn Dog, thank you for the 17 months. Samurai, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Iced apple, I got you. Man, Chad, we knew that. Chad, is that like the easiest boss in the DLC? I really like that boss, man. I would put that in the top third of memorable bosses for sure.
I was here.
Really, it was very memorable. I do feel my only criticism, she deserved a cutscene. She really did. Some bosses didn't need cutscenes. She needed one. Now the true suffer core begins. Buddy, we took out 3 bosses this week. You think we're worried about suffer core? We are suffer core. All right, we're going to close the slice. If you were here, ladies and gentlemen, get your final I was here's in.
Brand new subscriber.
We finished the DLC today. Why not us? Why not now? Be right back. Chad, get your slices. I'll be right back. All right. I think we're here. Lock it in. Slice. Submitted. Dr. Joe, welcome in. Sorry for the BM. I don't remember the BM. You want the replay? Chat, give me the replay. What's the exclamation point miss? Watch the clip. No, we got about, we'll play 20 more minutes of this, then we got sponsored. We don't have enough time for UFO.
Let's go.
James Allen, thanks for the 3 months. Paul Farron, thanks for the 2 months. Truly appreciate the support, guys. We got a clip. Exclamation point pink. Exclamation point miss. No clip. All right, no clip. No run. I'll tell you one time.
It's Tiffy time.
That's why I have that there, chat. That's why I have that there. That's why I have it.
It's Tiffy time.
That's why I had it there. All right. Where do you think it came from? I'm serious. What do you think, man? It's Tiffy time. It's all pink. All right, let's learn about Romina here a little bit. Remembrance of Saint Bud. What did she drop? The power of the namesake can be unlocked. After the church was burned to the ground, Romina discovered a twisted divine element, and she weaved it into the baleful scarlet rot. Perhaps then the buds might find somewhere to gain purchase once more. What's purchase mean? Saint of the Bud? What? Can we level up? Something to hold on to. That's it, man. Maybe our last level in Elden Ring for the end of time. All right, now we should probably go look at, can you turn that? Was she a remembrance? Let's go see what she can make. Oh yeah, let's also check out the paste sheet here. Man, I would imagine consumer confidence through the roof, man. Through the roof. DLC progress. Don't 1, 2, 3, don't worry, I got it.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
What?
Cerso's Dungeon. Tipped $3, Danielle. I know in my contract it says I'm only allowed.
Real quick. What was how come that doesn't say 41 out of 43? Was that a remembrance? So how many, do we have 3 bosses left? Tibelius sheet really lags the 1, 2, 3, just chuck Tibelius under the bus. He says Tibelius's sheet lags the formulas. So do we have, how many bosses do we have left? 2? According to this, we have 3. Pink Lady perishes. All right, let's watch this. How did we get here? Honey, we must duck smoke. Honey, we must. That's how we got here. Honey, we must duck smoke. Say goodnight. Give me the pink right now. Finish her. It's over. You blink and it's over. Romina, come back to us. It's too soon. I'm going to say it's probably a top 10 boss. Memorable. Top 10 memorable boss for sure. Very memorable boss. All right, let's see what we can make from Romina's remembrance. Whole blade of the bud. The weapon of Romina, saint of the bud, a scarlet glaive with a dangling bud-like blade, causes buildup of rot. Once in a crumbling, burning church, Romina held the bud in speechless silence. That bud would become her blade. Summons a myriad of butterflies while performing a gentle twirl. The butterflies break apart on contact, scattering rot and setting off a chain reaction. The scarlet butterflies are as the goddess of rot's wings. Is that the goddess of rot, Melania? Bereft of a master, they were soothed by Romina, who reached out to them. Are these Melania's butterflies that she took? Yeah. Imagine Romina and Melania together. Does she give us any equipment? No. All right, let's get this toast, man. All right, so this is it, man. So chat, realistically, how many bosses do we have left? Is it 2 or 3? Takato, thanks for the 87 months. Good to see you back. Red God of Awesome, thank you for the 49. Content end. Let me resend that.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Cerso's Dungeon. Tipped $3. Daniel, I know in my contract it says I'm only allowed 1 meal a day, but what is this abomination of a sandwich you gave me? Pickles in instead of bread? Really? Every time I try to bite it, the meat shoots out the back and falls onto the dungeon floor _.
It's not true, but thank you for the support. All right. So, from the Church of Bud entrance. Okay, start with the COB. Church of Bud entrance. Okay. I got you. Marcellus, I got you in the VIP room. Where's Church of Bud? Top left. From the Church of the Bud main entrance. Okay. Don't forget to name the Romina slice. I got you. Ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off, Romina is no more. That should be a pink slice. Nonetheless, we're going to jump onto the roof to the east. There's a other thing on the side of the Romina arena. What do you mean an other thing? Like in here? Mr. Monkey. BB Brain says I missed it again. Sorry, brother. This is story progress? Not yet? Okay. Don't go there yet. That was honestly that I'm trying to remember the other boss fights in this game. Not a lot of them are not as memorable as Romina. I remember Goldface. I remember Lion. I remember Rolania, and I remember Mesmer. What are some other good ones? Bale is okay. Bale had cool face. That's about it. Midra is Goldface. Fingers okay. Yeah, Goldface is Midra. Midra is cool. Purescent Knight, I couldn't pick him out of a lineup. There's like 6 memorable ones. Relania, Mesmer, Lion, Goldface, Romina. No, it's a lot of fun, but there's 40 bosses. I can't remember 40 names of people that I know in real life. So you only remember the best of the best. Same thing with like Dark Souls. You remember Ornstein and Smog. That's pretty much it. You know? Bloodborne. You remember Cosm. That's pretty much it. Flush the souls. Do we really need them? You can go back and get them if you want. Like, what do you remember from Dark Souls 3? Nameless King. I actually probably remember the most from Demon Souls. I don't know who Gale is. All right. Manus. Okay, I remember Manus. What do you mean I can't with this guy? I'm being it's not a bit though. Not another one of these pieces. I don't if you gave me 5 guys that look like Gwyn, I probably couldn't pick Gwyn out of a lineup. Oh, we already beat this guy? Wait, is this the gazebo that we ran through already? I remember Rykard, yeah. Rykard's the snake, right? South to cliff edge, okay. Name one boss from Dark Souls 2. I just remember the guy who's sitting on the ground with the moon sword. And then mommy in the green pool. That's about who I remember from that. All right. What direction are we headed here? Stay on the wall to your right. This one? Yeah, I mean, like, all the boss fights are good, but you don't remember them all. You just remember the best of the best. Where is he going? I'm not sure where we're going. Have to drop between elevator and a cliff wall. Ornstein and Smog was Dark Souls 1, yeah. Have to drop between an elevator and a cliff wall. Elevator and a cliff wall. Don't remember Fume Night. Is that the elevator? People are just mad you said Bloodborne has one memorable boss. Father Jackaloni and Cosm. I couldn't pick Ludwig out of a lineup. I don't know what he looks like. Not the boys one. I could boys, but the other one. This way? Drop between. Is this the elevator? Southwest along the cliff wall. This cliff or where we are right now? Do we need to drop down? There's the elevator. Bloodborne or Sekiro? Sekiro is Dark Souls Light. Is this where we need to go? This way. This looks like where we need to go. Oh no, he's doing this fight?
No, Gary.
What do you mean, oh no, he's doing this fight? Remember Demon of Hatred? No. Don't talk to him about Sekiro. Sekiro is a good game, but it's barely a Souls game. It's not really a Souls game.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to DJ_Biv.
Rusty, thanks for the bits. I appreciate it.
Dan is horsing again.
All right, jump. I know where to go at least. Chat. Peeve also agrees. Peeve, legendary Souls player. Baffling take? What do you mean? Sekiro's not even a Souls game. That's why we call it Soul. It's a Dark Souls Light. I actually like Dark Souls 2, man.
They mismanaged the clock again. They didn't use their timeouts right again. And they allowed the opponent to get into halftime and make adjustments again.
All right. Is this area we're going to? Do most people skip it, or most people never even find it? Oh, sorry. We gotta add 2 D counters. Got you. Oops. Both. It's hard to even find this area. I got you. All right. You see the damage, chat? You should put the cat ring on, to be honest with you. I don't look at this as a jumping puzzle. You never went here? This is new to you? Glad we get to experience it here. But if we're gonna ride Golden Steed. Elevator or no elevator? Lies of P or Sekiro? Lies of P. Elevator. Yeah, Benson, we got exclamation point pink. All right. Get some easy clap in the chat for Marcellus Wallace. Production value extraordinaire. Follow the bridge to the building east. The heck was that? I hear something shooting at us. Eagles or Commanders, not Eagles. This way? We want to go to that house? Said take a bridge. I don't see a bridge. Doesn't want a tutorial to hold his hand. Judy chat? What's Judy chat? What the heck? I've never heard the words Judy chat. What's Judy chat, chat? Chat, what's Judy chat? You said go east. Chat, what's Judy chat? Is that a 7TV emote? Oh, here we go. Why didn't you just tell me to go down the stairs? Classic duck smoke. Imagine thinking there's not a back way up to this piece. Duck smoke. Where's the honey? Dang Achilles smoke. He's gone forever, right? Are those cigarettes in there? Is that like a giant cigarette dish? What do they call them? They're not called cigarette dishes. What are they called? Cigarette tins? What are those things called? Cigarette what? Oh, ashtrays. Yeah. All right. That's dang duck smoke if we've ever seen it. Duck smoke. Can't trust any beasts in this game. Don't decolon that. Why would you decolon that? Everyone keeps saying, oh no, he's doing this boss. What do you mean? Yo, Marcellus Wallace, not everyone can first grade. That's why it's revered. You've come a long way. Appreciate your guidance through the DLC. That's life right there, man. Dang life. Don't tell me it's a reskin boss. To me, this is why Romina is memorable. This is why Romina is memorable. Is there at least is there a Marika near here? Is there a Marika here? All right. TB Pog. Yeah, if we beat him once, we can beat him again. What's the big deal? Is the run back hard or something? And you're giving us LimeWire for this fight? That's duck smoke, man. See if I can remember the tech. That's the only thing. Can I remember the tech? Well, how many times did it take us the first time? But this was the second boss we fought. We fought Rolania first, right? Completely missed this boss. That one's on me. That's on me. That's on me, chat. That one's on me. This was the second boss. I'm trying to think if we can remember the strats. I don't remember the strats. It's not at least we don't have a run back, you know? I'm surprised they would reskin a boss in the DLC. Well, what's the big deal, chat? Oh no, he's fighting this boss? This was the boss where you introduce high voltage sign? Oh, we should probably put on the horsing talisman, huh? I'm just not concerned. What do we get rid of? Probably this one.
You got this, brother Ghostpate.
Yo. SK69. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. This runs for you. Okay. We just gotta let him take the first punch. Let him take the first punch. This one is the OG. The one you fought is technically the reskin. Sylar, how do you know that? Chat, what's he weak to? Is this guy weak to holy? Weak to holy? It's the same name though, right? Divine Beast Dancing Lion? Wonka, thanks for the 5. Appreciate the support. You've been gifted from Wonka. Use your first dang emoji at Rockabilly Wonka. This runs for you. Chad, I'm just a little confused. I'm like a little confused right now. The lion dancer. This is the lion dancer that the lion dancer told you not to worry about. He's not beating this by year's end. Okay, realistically speaking, how many deaths did the first lion take? I would say you have a better chance since you beat the first lion, but all those strats are gone. Are they though? I think we need to LimeWire it. Yeah, we be Rashu. What the heck is that icon next to your name? The last line had 22,000 HP. This one has 32. How do you know? All right. Let's get some space here. Get out of here. Stick and move, kid. PB. I think we can get it. I really, I mean, like, we horse a little bit, hop off the horse, we're good. Well, chat, why, I don't, I have so much confusion. One, there's a reskin boss. Two, people are like, oh no, he's fighting this boss. Three, people saying this is going to take 3 weeks. I don't understand. We have LimeWire this time. That's the adjudicator. Yo, sorry to hear that, Wiffa. Bait the hit. There's no way this takes them more than a week. This boss goes down by Thanksgiving. All right, let's try no horse. Just skip this one. AV Big Cat, you must be new around here. This is Cerso Yeet. Defeated every boss. There's no such thing as an optional boss. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. Bloodborne, Sekiro, aka Dark Souls Light. Demon Souls PS3, Demon Souls PS5. Robot Souls. Lies of P Souls. Every boss defeated.
He doesn't remember any of them though.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think we can get him. This boss is slow now. You're not wrong. Grumbos, thanks for the 2 years. I appreciate it. I'm just surprised that they would reskin this boss. Is there lore reasons why? Have I played the Surge 1 and Surge 2? No, Northernline calls that Eurojank.
I appreciate your acquiescence.
Skyfire 322 tipped $3. Why is Cerso just lying there?
So when he called that, I'm like, I kind of get it. Rua Ruins are where the beast men are from originally, but then they moved to the big city. So why are there, I don't understand, why are there 2 lions? All right. Daddy remembers. The North remembers. The PB remembers. Still worried? Are you still worried? Are you still worried? Are you worried? No concern. I don't even know where the PB is. It doesn't matter.
Well done on the Scorpy centipede. We've seen this fish before, and fried it up nice and crispy. Let's get this toast done.
Reese's. Thanks to the bits. Chat. You kidding? It's hard to communicate. That time we saw him before was nearly 600 deaths to the tutorial. What does that mean?
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Zexby Waterx gifted a tier 1 sub to top tier Amisu. They have given 1,344 gift subs in the channel.
Zaxby Water, thanks for the gifted you piece. Appreciate the support.
There are 2 lions because Miyazaki wanted to reference his favorite streamer. The first lion was south of here, therefore, this boss is the northern lion. Dang.
Say goodnight. Argon Matrix, thanks for the bits. Why is NL on hiatus? I mean, brother, you seen the guy? Where do you... Some people eat burgers. Burger after burger after burger. Other people go on Disney cruise after Disney cruise after Hawaiian trip after Disney cruise. Come on. We all got things we like. Let the guy live a little bit. All right, we're close, man. It's hard to communicate because the first line dancer doesn't seem like a tutorial, but compared to this, it is. How though? Why is everyone? It seems like the same. All right, let's get this toast. I mean, we took out 3 bosses this week, and we still have Boss Fall Friday, BFB. We might even be able to see the final boss 2 weeks from now. What do you mean? Should change horse talisman. I'm not using horse. Thank you. And why is the deadline on your page? The deadline on the pay sheet is December 31st. What do we like here? Probably like rope talisman. All right. Why not us? Why not now? We got to get in the middle of the arena, huh? Did anyone ask Miyazaki, like, is there a lore reason why there's 2 lions in the game? There is. The desperation on Dan's face in December trying to beat the DLC in time is going to be dang nuke. Yeah, I just need a couple runs to get the rust off. There's not 75 Capra demons in DS1. There's only one, right? The lore is that Miyazaki didn't want you to beat this by 2025. But this boss, like, I feel like, didn't we... Is the original Dancing Lion that hard? Does he have a weak spot? Chat, does he have a is the face a weak spot? Dancing Lion is one of the most difficult bosses of the DLC. Exclamation point top 5. Honorable Pleb said this is not the same boss. Not a top 5 boss around here. Not around here. Right on the snouter. We can get him, dude. We can get him. Literally not even concerned. He's gonna fall tomorrow. Zero concern. All we gotta do is just play Miyazaki's game. They'll be like, oh no, it's a harder version of the lion, but it's got the exact same moveset. I just gotta recall 250 hours prior and reload that into the frontal cortex, and it's not gonna take as long as chat thinks. Oh, chat. I got about the same little more concern than Romina. Romina, we knew. This one's probably about 250 boss minimum, maximum.
After the final boss being hyped up so much, are you worried it's going to be a bit sad after you kill it first try?
Yeah, for sure, Zorgox. What if we first try the boss, man? Are you kidding?
Underscore?
On the floor? We got him, dude. This dude's cooked. This dude is cooked. Fortunately, the new tech this boss does, we're fine. We'll go one more, then we got sponsored. I'll gift 15 million subs if you beat the final boss first try. Chummy Muffin, I'll take that deal, but send me a bank statement showing supporting financials. And I'll have Arbard's lawyers draft something up. Could you imagine, chat? Could you imagine if someone bet me $1 million that I couldn't beat the final boss on the first attempt? Could you imagine just the stakes on that? I would take that. I would also watch strategy video. You would just respec and win it? Kim, shh. That's my strat, man. Respecking wouldn't help either? What do you mean? How could respecking not help? Even with Vig, you'd lose? Come on. Honestly, respec strat vids wouldn't help. You'd have to be Keating. All right. Last attempt. How did he one-shot us? Did we beat this guy with armor on? Probably. I mean, that would imply that we can take 2 hits. I'll probably go back and watch our lion fight victory. Guy who makes this whole bit of not having any Vig, how did he one-shot us? Marcellus Wallace said there's also a cheese tech to beating the final boss to one-shot him. Marcellus Wallace, if I got the paperwork in, you'd be the first person I'd call. All right, we got a shot here. What's the Cuphead armor? I haven't seen the one shot, but there's plenty of cheese methods. Beef Wennington, thank you for the T-Space too.
Seems like you've got this guy on lock. Better start prepping for the final boss.
Beef, thank you for the T-Space too. This runs for you, brother. Here we go. Hob beat the final boss with a no-hit parry build. We don't parry. Underscore? No, Armen, I asked you first. That's why I called you to see if I just said you won't, guys, you won't believe where Armen's going, but I'm not going to tell you without asking Armen first. No, I'm not saying it. You can say it. Someone said you were going to 3D Printer Con. All right. You're going to Vegas? Does that mean? You guys getting married? Congrats, man. I didn't know that was a reason why.
Maybe the real final boss was the pace we lost along the way.
Well, your girlfriend in chat said we're going to Vegas, baby. With 3D printed rings. Thank you for the link. Dan, you can get free stamina if you wait 2 to 3 seconds after a stun. That's good tech. Oh, bro, this was... How many hours ago was this? $260 minus 42. 220 hours ago, we did this. I don't remember what I had for breakfast. 07 ad eaters, by the way. 07. Chompy, chompy. Denture time. A lot of backing up. This is going to be a good one because we're going to get this and we're going to climb the ladder. Maybe twice. Should we climb the ladder twice or one and get out? Bro, where does health go? Oh, I forgot about this. Kagite. That's unfortunate. Lemony Snickets, that's what that was. Why did we drink the... We can take a hit. Can we take hits? I don't know how we're alive, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, I forgot about this. It's the Four Seasons boss. Re-up, reload. No, 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 no. Okay. She have time to heal. Heal me. Can we take hits with the big armor? Can't see. Okay, it's okay if you can't see. Can you be, though? Can you be without seeing? You can. Ask Lemony. One more and it's a stun. Have to go. Where's my stun? One more to stun. Please. Please, the Aztecs. Oh, please. Aztecs. You were here, ladies and gentlemen. Pre-jacket. L2 and L2. Get him out of here. It's not going 1,585 deaths. Put his head. I forgot how many phases this boss had. Dan, phase tanking so many hits is nostalgic. So basically, we have to do this hitless, right? We have to do it hitless. Because we took a ton of hits there. Ritual shield let you take one extra. Can we take another one? Armor plus ritual shield. You may take a hit, but you have to mid-roll. Midichlorian? Cannot take a hit. Oh, shit, Michael. I thought you were using Ritual Shield on purpose. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. I don't think Ritual Shield matters at this point. What did we wear? Basically the heaviest blocking we could without going fat roll, right? Hang in here, kid. Don't be afraid to be. Can we take a hit? I can't tell. You have to stack damage, resistance, talismans like dragon. Let's see if we can eat one hit. I mean, but that's not, we haven't been playing that way this entire game. We just have to no-hit him, pretty much. Right? Can't change who we are now. We're a much different ball player than 240 hours ago. The hard part is about when you... The physics D. I forgot that he went 4 seasons mode. Hang in here, kid. We're lighter this time around. A little early. Alright, we'll go one more. Even if you can eat a hit now, it won't happen. I think we can get him. Alright, this may be a 300 boss. I think it's a 300 hit boss. I'll give him that one. I'll give him 300. Is he weak to anything, though? This is easily 1,000. Armen, you're going to PrinterCon in Vegas. You don't play Elden Ring. He's weak to fire. That is oddly satisfying when he rattles his bones like that. Rattle me bones. We can get him. What, Chad, what is he actually weak to? Yeah, I'll give him 300 for sure, Tidge. Weak to fire? We don't have any fire weapons, do we? We don't have any naturally occurring fire weapons, right? Do we? Mesmer? Do we have a Mesmer weapon? What's our fire weapon? Ash of War is resin. Dan, you're just gonna keep pressing L2. Let's be honest. Do we have any naturally occurring fire weapons? P, do you think I'm only gonna beat this guy with L2? You're literally using an Ash of War. It's baked into T-God. It's part of the Cerso Yeet lore. We're not changing it. Charcoal pine resin is the definition of resin. Resonant is the origin of the Danglish word resin. All right, one more attempt. It's literally a different Ash of War than the original T-God. No, that's the thing. This is the original T-God. The fire attack of weapon scales with face, so won't matter for you anyways. I got you. But Peeve, if for this build, is there a naturally occurring fire weapon that would make this fight different? I changed it because of lore purposes, chat. We changed it for lore purposes. Come on. All right. Re-up, reload, Rhea Ripley. How did he get 3 attacks out of that, you piece?
What's the lore behind yellow skin guy _?
What's the lore behind yellow skin guy? Okay. Why do you ask? Rusty Shackleford says, what is the lore behind yellow skin guy? Enjoy.
Touch the demon inside me.
皆さんこんにちは。ブラッドボーンのディレク
We await thy return. Maybe we'll have worthy successor.
ターフロムソフト宮崎です。本日はブラッドボーンの新しい要素、聖杯ダンジョンについてご紹介します。
Bearer of the curse, seek those whose names are.
ブラッドボーンの10以上あるマップの一つ、ヤーナムの地下に幾層にもわたって広がる地下遺跡のことです。ローグライクゲーム、生成ダンジョンを思い浮かべてもらえると近しいかもしれません。この地下遺跡は、それにまみえる人によってその姿を変えるという特性がその変化するダンジョン、聖杯ダンジョンがどのようなものになるのか感じて
Hold, please.
The story of Cerso, Chapter 1. The journey begins with a young Cerso, surrounded by his family around their campfire. His older brothers, Melvin and Mingus, along with his mother and father.
Cerso, when will you ever learn to read? You're 13 years old! Minkus, are you gonna pound some literacy into him?
Great idea, Melvin. Cerso, one day you'll thank me for this.
Yeah! Minkus? Did you knock him out? We're supposed to be leaving soon.
Melvin! Minkus! It's time for us to go! The boat is leaving and we're running late. We can't miss the boat to Andor Landor. Grab your things and don't forget your resin.
Sure thing, Mom!
The Yeet family left for Andor Landor, leaving Cerso behind, which is exactly what Melvin and Minkus wanted. Cerso was confused. Why did his family leave without him? Why did his head hurt? He had to find his family, but the boat to Andor Landor would not be back for years, so he would have to get there the long way, on foot. Cerso traversed the dangers of Bullet Town with all the treasure and dangers that came with it. The pageantrific enemies lay in a pile of yeet, vanquished by Cerso. Trinkets, baubles, gold, and loot all collected by Cerso. And maybe most surprising to Cerso, an unexpected friendship.
Cerso, you have slayed the powerful demons and proved your worth. Why do you look so sad? I've loved getting to know you, Cerso. You have touched my soul deeply. I appreciate everything you have done for Bullet Town and me. I cannot see it with my eyes, but I can feel your future deep within me. Would you like to see it, Cerso? Grab my hand. Cerso, I know you. You think there is no way this could be your future, but I assure you, if you leave Bullet Town, you will face your own demons bigger than anything here. You can't change your future, Cerso. You do not have to chase your family. You can stay here in Bullet Town and live a simple life. Cerso, I must warn you, there are things that I have seen in your future that you did not. There is much heartache in your future. Who you think you want may not want you. There is much greed in your future. What you think you want may not be what it seems. Beware, Cerso. I have seen these things be the end of you. Is that what you wish to chase? Appreciate where you are. You do not have to leave. Stay here in Bullet Town and take rest before you make a decision.
Battle-weary and pogged out of his mind, Cerso decided to rest in Bullet Town with the Wax Maiden. After weeks of enjoying the fruits of Bullet Town, Cerso came to a decision.
Cerso, wait! I have to tell you something. Cerso, I'm pregnant.
Now wait,